Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Nicely blocked. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. No chance perhaps. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, giving the ball away. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Able to close down the shot. Well, sloppy in possession. Amadou. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lee. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Excellent block. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Moving it forward. And in the right position to read it. Wu Ji. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a tremendous block. Trying to open them up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Cross could be useful. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Intercepted effortlessly. João Teixeira. That's a useful cross. Well, no damage done. Malcolm. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build up?
Must be! The crossbar got in the way! Mitrovic. And able to close down the shot. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. João Teixeira. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And teammates around him. Credit to them for winning back possession. 20 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Prevented the damage. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Malcolm. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Malcolm! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Getting the better of his opponent. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Koulibaly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Renan Lodi. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Just the challenge that was required. Perfect challenge. Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Long way out this. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Cho Hyun-woo. Kang. An important interception. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Mohamed Simakan. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a textbook interception. Brozovic. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. Won-sang. Ko. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mane! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. And the decision is one of offside here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. And Laporte in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brozovic. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, showing good patience. Surely the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Brozovic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cole. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And passing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The emphasis very much on attack. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Not the most confident clearance. No defensive resilience there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And showing fine vision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. Clearing is away. Mane. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Very quick thinking there. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It should be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Oh, they've lost it. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Manafa. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Now sliding in field. Firing it towards goal. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lee. And a timely intervention. Gustavo. Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Leonardo. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. They've lost it. Going well. Lee. Teammate available. Oh, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Wu Ji. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Well, high quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, fine use of the ball. Could go ahead. That was going in. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Lee. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. What a magnificent pass. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, really close with that effort. It was a difficult pass to make. Couldn't hit his target. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? Happy to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
20 minutes to go in this one. Leonardo. Very effective pass. And he takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Leonardo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Mastery of the passing game. Takes the shot. Great defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic...
Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Amadou. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He's going forward well here. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Kick-off is nearing. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It should be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. No let-up here, and did just enough defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Great defending. What a vital intervention.
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Well, they keep passing away. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
That's Lloyd Sherritt. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Might lead to a chance. Milinkovic-Savic for the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And pulled back. Jesse Lingard! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Oh, tremendous block. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Neves. On to Mitrovic. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Goal for the visitors.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And danger averted. Well read. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Having to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Kim Jin-soo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And giving them too much space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lodi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the ball's gone. Lingard. It might be on for them, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Pressing like that will help the cause. Promising position, this. So, a corner here. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Lingard. Nice looking move, this. Now the cut back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And playing it through. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. Mahrez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Wuji. Vega. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him. Oh, really close, just over the top. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to play it in. And mopping up defensively. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Al-Johani. Teammates available. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a fine cross. Still work to do. Vega. Tony. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Galeno. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. In position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, let's see about the cross. A deft clearance. Galeno. An attack full of promise. Can he finish this? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Galeno. Kessié. Can they hit on the break? Takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lee. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Vega. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. It looks promising. Mahrez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, punched away by the keeper. Very effective pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Will he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Kessié. Ten minutes to go. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a long way out. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wilson Manafa. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. He takes aim. Reading it well. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mane. Mastery of the passing game. Brozovic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Teammates available, and let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, great block. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. It's a perfect challenge. And support available. Mane. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He's managed to lose his marker. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And delivered towards the back post. But keeper's ball, they'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al Hilal. This looks more than decent. Sadio Mane off the flank. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And he read it well. That's a high-quality pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break here. Mitrovic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine stop. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Mane. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, racing past his man. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. The cross comes over from Mane. Well, no problems defensively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Malcolm. Huge block. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakon. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Ronaldo. Mane trying to craft something. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I'd be surprised if Al Nassr don't take the lead here. Only that terrific save denied them there.
Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. High quality defending. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Mane. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. No luck for Sadio Mane. Really fine play to keep possession. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Cuts it back. Just straying offside. So a personnel change then. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Mane. Ronaldo. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Renan Lodi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Fruitful-looking attack. Lingard. They could pick out a teammate. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a textbook interception. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to cross. And the danger is averted. Lingard. Can they get in behind them? Lingard. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cho, moving it forward. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Must score! That was going in! Won-sang. Great defending! Jesse Lingard. An attack full of promise. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, to level the match. Can they put it away? And the danger cleared. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cool. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lee Chung-yong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And pushed away to safety. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Indeed, and first they have to win back possession. High-quality defending. Bojanic. Chance here, and a goal! They've added to their lead, much-needed security. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Could play it in. This looks interesting. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kang. Wang Seok-ho. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But the danger averted for now. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's really good and effective physical play. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Lingard, ready to fire. It comes to absolutely nothing. He fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. The clearance wasn't decisive. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. They This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Brozovic. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Al-Khaibari. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Brozovic. Gustavo. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now he must favour the cross. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Played towards the near post. Well, thumped clear. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Khaibari. Now a decent position. And showing fine vision. Good use of advantage. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Brozovic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And blocked there. Firing it towards goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They favoured a short one here. Good-looking move. That was going in. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. The cross is on. Textbook closing down. And that, oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's looking promising. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. that is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Leonardo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. At times they make passing look easy. Untidy on the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Electing to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Laporte. Brozovic. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, no foul apparently. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. A decisive clearance it was. Promising position, this. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Gustavo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Leonardo. He cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho on the offensive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he convert? And Laporte in the way. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Otavio. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's looking promising. Can he finish them off? And what a magical save it was. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no end product. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ruben Neves. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Lodi. He has time to play it over. Textbook defending inside the box. Galeno. And here's Galeno. So a throw in here. Well, what on earth happened there? Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Fine cross into the middle. He got a good palm on it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mahrez. And a tidy challenge. Malcolm. And it might be. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. It is a decent looking attack here. Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Crossing into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Vega. Kessié has it. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. João Cancelo. Makes the move to the inside. And still danger here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Malcolm. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Firasal Birekan. Vega. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, did well to skip through. And making his move inside. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Delivering it. Well, no end product. This looks promising out wide. Giving it a try. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Al-Johani. Options in the middle. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Albirekan. And a long way out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visit. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
They couldn't maintain possession. Kang. Kim Young-won. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still passing it around with authority. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Determined defending. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Very comfortable when in possession. But then the one that goes astray. Ko. On the offensive. And space to cross it. Composed and patient passing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good...
Chance to finish. It's got to be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Just can't get it past him. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising position, this. Must be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kim Young-won. Kang. Ko. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, high marks for that pass. Mitrovic. Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ko. Won-sang. Retaining possession proving difficult. Getting forward. Ko. 20 minutes remaining. Well, tremendous block. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Successfully cut out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And cleared off the line. Kang Sang-woo. Could be a chance to break here. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Mitrovic. Precise ball movement. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Will he find the net? Oh, fine stop. Going short. Cuts it back. And just blotting out the danger. Barella. Tonali with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Konsa. Foden. Curtis Jones. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Jones. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Foden. And passing it through. Walker. Well read to ease the pressure. Raspadori. Just dropping into that deeper position. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Walker. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Kane. And now Rashford. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kane. Well, what a stop that was. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. And Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Jones. And Rashford. Rashford. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? And teammates around him. No way through. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Can they create something from here? And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. And possession lost by England. Keane. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Declan Rice. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Ricci. This is looking threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. A really good pass. And that is offside.
For the hosts, coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Gordon. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on. Crucial piece of defending. Buongiorno. Five minutes to go. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Foden. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Michael Olise. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané, real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And France regaining possession. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Stiller. Sané has it. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, it might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Chouameni. Oh, he's given us away. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Tim Kleindienst. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Terrific save. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And whipped into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Not great distribution from the keeper. Kone. Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. He fancies it. No way through. Could be threatening. Under no real pressure. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, danger here. Dembele. And so there it is. The first half is... So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Upamecano. Kone. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Olise. And return to Dembele. Dembele! Pivotal moment defensively. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Guadio Kone. William Saliba. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And nicely parried away. Goretzka. Can they hit on the break? Leon Goretzka. Oh, great vision. Goretzka looking for a teammate. Terrific block there. Kimmich. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Cross towards that far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. 20 minutes to go in this one. Tar. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Palmed away by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Well, he almost headed it in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. France really struggling to keep the ball. Can they get in behind them? Sané. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Olise. Kolo Muani. Now can they counter clinically? Good through ball. Mbappe in the centre. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Leon Goretzka. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French... Ready to bring their skills to... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Ronaldo! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Fabian. And is at the moment for Morata. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It needs an accurate cross. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Silva. And the pass deftly cut out. Morata. It's with Porro. Subimendi. And space to cross it. Morata. And the shot. Well, body in the way. Player in the way again. Well, no danger now. Subimendi. Fabian. It's with Laporte. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Cucurella. Fabian. Still looking for space. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Mensch. Now with Silva. Pedri. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Who can he pick out? Fabian. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. Morata. And is at the moment for Morata. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Diogo Dalot. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo! No way through. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And Laporte in the way. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Now can they make something happen? Chance to play it in. Fabian. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging it.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. No, high-quality defending. Minch. Here's Ronaldo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A really good pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Morata. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. Pulls it back. That was going in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Felix. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Dalot. Just couldn't get it through. And played short. Leao. Now the cutback. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Torres. 10 minutes left for play. Ramos. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pedro Porro. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafael Leao. Leao. This could be it. Can they stop it going in? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Morata. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Teammate available. Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. And Keane. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, the short corner routine. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Martinez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. What can they do from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Terrific block. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. On to Barella. Can he put them in front? He got a good palm on it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. He has teammates around him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Options in the middle. Trying his luck. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Barella. Samuele Ricci. That's a good pass. And nicely parried away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
McAllister. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Molina. The switch of play now. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Tagliafico. Return to Tagliafico. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Not great distribution from the keeper. This looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, this is looking promising. Still passing it around with authority. And the shot. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Martinez! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Barella. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tagliafico. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he play it in? Happy to shoot. And putting paid to the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Hernandez, aimed towards Mbappe. Good tackle. Bernardo Silva. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Back to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. Mbappe. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Kone. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Can he find the right pass? Can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dembele. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Rafael Leao. Getting forward. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Did well to clear it away. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. A really good pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Francisco Conceição. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move this from France. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. You might say the wall did its job. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the post denied him. And problem solved for now.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Has a go! Still possibilities. Well, it just petered out.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Crucial piece of defending. William Saliba. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Olise. And no way through. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Leao. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Tchouaméni. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Koundé. And he cuts in from the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tchouaméni. Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the referee says that will do it. It is. occasion we all relish as foot. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An attack full of promise. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making his move inside. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alejandro. And Perez now. A very good tackle. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. At times they make passing look easy. Good defending. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. And space to exploit, maybe. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. And just narrowly wide in the end. Mendes has it. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. And possession lost there. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. And there's a quality defender in action. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mendes has it. Well, a textbook interception. Now a decent position. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, only just wide of the post. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gonzalo Montiel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Maximiliano Meza. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Mendes has it. Vegas. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Enzo Perez. Aquino. And he's through here. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Montiel. Meza on the ball. Moving forward effectively. And nicely over the top. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Enzo Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's well blocked. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fruitful looking attack. No-nonsense clearance. Cross could be useful. Taking care of business defensively here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Correa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Tremendous block. Esteban Paves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there the move ends for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Lanzini. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the whistle is sounding. The kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Oh, he looks threatening. And playing it through. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. It looks promising. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Has eyes for goal, and diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He can't hold on to it. Did well to clear it away. And they do like to press whenever they can. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Great opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Might lead to a chance. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the short option preferred. It comes to nothing in the end. Showing a lot of guile there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it through. That's a useful cross. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Medina. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Santiago Ascasibar. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Top-class defending. That's really good and effective physical play. Keeper not concentrating. Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. And nicely over the top. No, high quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Might work out. Could be in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, gifting away possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Unable to keep the ball that time. And blocked. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Eric Mesa. Now, options are plenty. He'll try his luck here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And they're making a change. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. Nice looking move, this. Potential danger here. And he cuts inside. Oh, might be. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Now, what can they do from here? And space to cross it. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cuts in from the flank. Real chance! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And he's in an offside position. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. High quality defending. Perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A glorious chance. And clears the danger. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They successfully got past him. And pulled back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again at 2-2. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Firing it in, and the keeper more than equal to the task. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And clearing it away. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of running room in the wide position. What a vital intervention. Well, no stopping him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can he play it in? Under no real pressure. Oh, good save. Good movement. Takes the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Taken short. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Could be threatening. Nice looking move, this. They could nudge in front. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Well, still time for them to level it. And teammates to play it to. And that is how to block. Driving it in. And they have possession again. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could be troublesome. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, stopped on the line. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Decent position. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Leone. Arriaga. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Might lead to a chance. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Sosa. Very alertly winning back possession. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's opening up for them. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Sosa. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. Javier Arriaga. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Neves. Sosa. Christian Medina. No panic, just passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leone. It's with Coroso. Aníbal Chala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Coroso. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good technique displayed. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Decent position. Cross could be useful. A gift for any goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Very comfortable when in possession. Leone. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. 30 minutes left for play. Castillo. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, danger here. And the corner's been given. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. This looks promising. Just can't get it past him. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
On the ball, Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Neves. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And space to cross it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Coroso.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Alario. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He's blocked it! Strong but fair tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Decides to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And Gomez with it. A running room in the wide position. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And nicely over the top. And clears his lines. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
Can't miss, surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. Could be troublesome. It might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Baez. Coelho has it. Oliveira. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Baez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Great defending. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And possession changing hands. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Coelho has it. Cabrera. And we will have just one additional minute. Now what can they do from here? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And Sosa here. Coelho has it. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Plenty of options. Well, possession ceded. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good bit of defending. What a commitment to defending. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, danger here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Perez. Oh, that one has promise. It's there for him. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And the emphasis is on creativity. Clean challenge. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Javier Cabrera. David Terrans. Well, fine use of the ball. Could cross it in here. And a very good challenge. Oliveira. Now what can they do from here? Fernandez. Really well positioned. Now can they counter clinically? Could be dangerous. Now the attack fizzled out. Must take the lead here. 0-dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Sosa with it. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Terrans. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Happy to shoot, and saved by the keeper. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the danger's still on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Going well. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Good work to regain possession. Dixon Arroyo. This could be troublesome. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Castillo. Or is it going to end up being productive for them? Coroso. Foiling his opponent completely. Running with the ball confidently. And teammates to play it to. Can he take the chance? Was an important piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, he's got past his man. Beautiful pass. Can he put it away? Couldn't grab hold of it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Coroso. Leone. Good movement. Options in the middle. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. An attack full of promise. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner kick forthcoming. Going short. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous ball. Can he compose himself? Marvellous anticipation. One block after another. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Leone. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. But he's certainly not alone. Opportunity, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Can he make it count? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Rivero. Oh, they've lost it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Succeeded in blocking it. Arroyo. Possession one. Castillo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Happy to take on the shot. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow.
And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are...
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Miguel Borja. Moving the ball really well here. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alejandro. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Excellent block. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. To take the lead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Chance to do damage. Spot on with that tackle. What a magnificent pass. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he has options available. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Facundo Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. No-nonsense clearance. And played in. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. What can they do from here? Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might lead to a chance. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. How can he take them on and beat them? Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Breaking at pace. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Body in the way. Now sending it in. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attack there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Montiel. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Plenty of support here. And will it be the leveller? And that's a very good parry. Good bit of closing down. Well, gifting away possession. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Nicely cut out. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Aquino. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A chance to whip it in. And he cuts inside. Takes the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Correa. Arsamendia. Medina. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Isla. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Javier Correa. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And support available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Real defensive resilience. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Gutierrez. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Santiago Ascasibar. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Now the cutback. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a throw in here.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Nunez. Medina. It's with Osamendia. Carrillo. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Rodriguez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "20 minutes to go. Pizarro. Volados. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, not great defending. Played into the box. And stopping the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ten minutes to go. Vegas. Aquino. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pizarro. Long way out this. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And forward they go, chasing the game. Castro. Can he play it in? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
Could be. He's blocked it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as
Oh,
much
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And swept off the line. And he has options available. Looking for someone to play it to. He got a good palm on it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good-looking sequence, this. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Perfect tackle. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, we're into the final half hour. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The danger here as he runs at them. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Here it is now, a substitution. Appear to be in two minds. This looks interesting. In search of space. Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he takes it on! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. He read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising pass. Well, thumped clear. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. The emphasis very much on attack. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Beautiful pass. And did just enough defensively. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, taken away, he won the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Alejandro, good movement. He must finish! The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Germán Petzela. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And support available. Nice looking move, this. A matter of keeping his composure. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, surely! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very timely interception. Maximiliano Meza. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the referee playing advantage. Surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Great effort to keep that one in play. Taking care of business defensively here. Enzo Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Facundo Colidio. We're getting the ball forward. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Showing a real will to win the ball. Who can he pick out? A real opening now. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not giving him a moment's peace. Giving the ball away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Facundo Colidio. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Driussi. Montiel. Really good interception. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, nothing productive, really. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Maximiliano Meza. On to Casco. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, who can he play it to? Sosa. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
That's a good-looking ball. This looks promising. Oh, great block. Eric Mesa. Now what can they do from here? In possession to give them the lead, maybe. A routine save. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Great effort to keep that one in play. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. Carrillo! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Can he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And unable to keep possession. Carrillo. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carrillo. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Colidio. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, good vision there. Really favours this position. Crossing opportunity. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. And Perez now. Good-looking sequence, this. Borja. Now a decent position. Sosa. Medina. Neves. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. How could he take them on and beat them? Aliendro. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now with Palacios. Determined block. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Meza on the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And they're making a change. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous block. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Superb effort to keep it in. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, options are plenty. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And did just enough defensively. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he took care of it defensively. A very timely interception. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Very effective passing sequence. He has time to play it over. He's foiled them on his own. Well, they fancy a short one. It might be on for them. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. Good ball over the top. And players waiting in the centre. In search of the equaliser. Now, how about the short corner? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine play to keep possession. Aníbal Chala. It's with Caruso. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Effective press. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And cleared away. Struggling to keep the ball. In position. And that's a very good parry. Leone. Careless in possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Surely the equaliser. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Leone.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Corosso. He could pick out a teammate and intercepted it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Electing to cross into the centre. Danger averted for now. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, no goal, but high marks for technique.
Well, he's close, but he can't get it back down under the crossbar, can he? It's a good effort.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. It might be on for them. Well, possession ceded. Gomez. Arroyo. Well, he's lost the ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, nice ball over the top. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now he must favour the cross. Throw-ins given. So a personnel change then. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Chala. Leone. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of
Genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Not a particularly strong challenge. It has to be. Terrific block there. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. And he takes on the shot. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Can they create something from here? Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Good looking move this, and quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, they've lost the ball. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Top-class defending. On the ball, Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they know they need to stop him. That's a useful cross. In position now. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Now a decent position. Thumped clear. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Teammates in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. It should be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Palacios. Mesa. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Delivered into the area here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Alario. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Moving forward effectively. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Eric Mesa. Alario. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Able to get his body in the way. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Well, gifting away possession. Promising possession, this. And he takes on the shot. Tremendous block. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can they get in behind them? Just can't get it past him. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And that is is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it in, and dealt with it nicely. That's a good pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Aquino. Decides to shoot. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. Aquino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chala. An attack full of promise. Not the best clearance. Aníbal Chala. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Now Gutierrez. Good use of advantage. Here's Vidal. Good movement. Aquino. And played in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Leone. Well, he's certainly not alone. And still looking for space. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. On the ball, Mendes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Fine sequence of passes. They do pass the ball with authority. Castillo. Trying his luck. Oh, good save. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Can they get in behind them? Well, a textbook interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Vidal. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Taking care of business defensively here. Promising possession, this. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now, who can he play it to? Pizarro. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity here. Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, showing really good width here. And he cuts in from the wing. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to get back into it. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And Gomez. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It might be on for them. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Aquino. Into the final 20 minutes. Vidal. Aquino. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. And threading it through. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it in. Well, you can't really hand them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Options in the middle. And the cross smuggled away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Now a decent position. Oh, good save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Coelho. Oliveira. Baez. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Not all that convincing defensively. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. Montiel. Fernandez. And there the move ends for now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Crossing possibilities. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. He's driven in the corner. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Javier Cabrera. Well, he's won the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mendes. Coelho. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in
Stuart,
attack.
they could be in here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Javier Cabrera. And possibilities here. Fernandez on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Giving the ball away. And Perez now. This might be ideal for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. And he takes on the shot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. High quality defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. So a half an hour remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandez. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. And back with Sosa. Baez. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Promising attack this. Baez. And he did well to cut it out. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. And Perez now. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And threading it through. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Cabrera. Advantage played. Javier Cabrera. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And that is full-time, really the worst The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Firing it towards goal, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. High quality defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Moving it forward. Granit Xhaka. Well, they keep passing away. It needs an accurate cross. And Patrick Schick now. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerreiro. And nothing comes of that attack. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Really vital interception here. Decent looking pass. Florian Wirtz. And room now out on the flank. Can he put it away? Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Goretzka. Olise. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Fruitful looking attack. Schick. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. A chance then. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ezequiel Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Happy to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Really good challenge. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Frimpong. Garcia. And possibilities here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Can they hit on the break? Kim. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Schick. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Options in the centre. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And time for the change now. Well, a short corner here. And angling it back. Buendia. Oh, tremendous block. Jamal Musiala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Crossing opportunity. Kane. And back to Goretzka. Frimpong. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Olise. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Felix Metscher. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Julian Riasson. Released it nicely. There to take it away. Guracci. Gertrauda. Ikoma Luis Openda. Firing it towards goal! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Baku. Xavi Simons. Will he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Julian Riasson. Felix Metscher. Fluency of movement. Well, had no intention of losing out. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. And space to cross it. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it short. Riasson. Determined defending. And played short. Now what can they do from here? Emre Can. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Svensson. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it might be. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Raum. And inching towards half-time. Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Has the strength to hang on to it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Raum. Zijvoud. Can he finish? And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. David Raum. Well, Dortmund have it once again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Possession ceded by Leipzig. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Bensebaini. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Openda. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good through ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Good looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Adeyemi. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the attack fades out. Baku. Simons. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Raum. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zijvoud. No, high-quality defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. This could level it, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Dortmund players. They now need to keep the pressure on here.
Marcel Sabitzer. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Crossing possibilities. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Openda. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. Xavi Simons. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Olis. Jamal Musiala. Takes the shot. It's there for him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Olis. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Raum. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Chance to play it in. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guerrero. And pull back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Michael Olis. Well, possibilities inside the box. Patient build-up at the moment. Harry Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Zayvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, it might be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And played in by Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Sané. Opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, the referee indicates that... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Xavi Simons. Nice looking move, this. Simons. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Musiala. Michael Olise. Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kane. A very timely interception. Well, no problems defensively. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, the danger is still there. Strong hand on that one. Xavi Simons. Poulsen. And a fine tackle. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Willi Orban. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Leipzig have possession again. Simons. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Ikoma Luis Openda. Poulsen. He could pick out a teammate. Now the play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And he's clear as lines.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Five minutes to go. Throw in then for Bayern. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry. Really sound defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Emre Can. Mecha. Emre Can now. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Schick. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Clean challenge. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And space to cross it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Opportunity it is. Crucial piece of defending. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Brandt. Adeyemi. The cross is on. Gross. Fine cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Brandt. A very effective challenge put in. Grimaldo. A really good pass. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Ryerson. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It should be. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pascal Gross. Fine sequence of passes. Girassi. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Girassi. Brandt with it. And using his body to good effect. Schick. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Good looking sequence this. Now possession lost, intercepted. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Garcia. And teammates to play it to. A long way out. Able to get a body in the way. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Karim Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Wirtz. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, they've restarted the game. And it's 3 apiece. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Girassi. Good distribution. Brandt. Superbly read and executed. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
He'll try his luck here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
This might have potential. Wirtz. What a commitment to defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to... Already and with good call. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It needs an accurate cross. A very effective clearance. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's a really good pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Harry Kane waits. Danger still on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Julian Riosson. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mecha. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Return to Sané. Guerreiro. Defended it well. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And the opportunity was there.
yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Mecha. Brandt with it. Riosson. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Brandt. And options in the centre. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Olise. Leimer on the ball. Olise. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, clattered away. Now this could be productive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kimmich. And back to Guerreiro. Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Bayern will change personnel now. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well cleared away. Kane. Could be threatening. Well, they had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Julian Riosson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Time to play it over. Oh, this is looking promising. It's still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Chance here, Malcolm! Blocking it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. And the danger cleared. Lodi. Lee. Failed to keep hold of it. But he's certainly not alone. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Neves. And Mitrovic. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Can they find a gap in the defence? Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played over. And clears the danger. Really getting stuck in. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Lodi. Mitrovic. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Very quick thinking there. And the emphasis is on creativity. Milinkovic-Savic. And an astute piece of defending. João Teixeira. And pulled back. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Foul there, free kick awarded. And an effective clearance. No problems for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mitrovic. And a chance for him on the flank. Nice looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not cleared away completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Manafa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Will it happen for them? And defending as a unit. Lee. João Teixeira. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with João Cancelo. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And unable to keep the ball. Amadou. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salem Aldosari. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Half-hearted clearance. Salem Aldosari. Vital intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Lee. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Patani. It's with João Cancelo. And they have possession again. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Now let's see about the cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Now he must favour the cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Won-sang. And space to cross it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Interception to snuff out the danger. And pulled back, and Laporte in the way. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And smuggled behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Struggling to get it away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
They're showing a real will to win the ball. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he might be through here. He got a good palm on it. It's a corner. Favouring the short one. The delivery. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking ball. Appeared to be in two minds. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's splendid play. Shot attempted, and Laporte in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cuts in from the flank. He fancies it. Excellent block. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Decent position. Still could put it away. A wonderful intervention. Al-Khaibari. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kang. Laporte. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Into the final 20 minutes. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He could pick out a teammate. He takes aim. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Still pushing for a winner. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent vision. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might lead to a chance. Ko. Won-sang. Chance here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. The cut back. Clears it away. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The colour, the passion, the dark. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, what can they do from here? Gabriel Zinho. Timely intervention. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And players waiting in the centre. It's opening up for them. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo. Amadou. An important interception. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lee. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Now he must favour the cross. Gabriel Zinho. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wilson Manafa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee. Well, possibilities in the centre. And losing possession. Yan Junling. Gustavo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And did just enough defensively. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, they need to get tighter. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And a substitution in the offing. And drawing it back. It's a neat move. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. An opportunity to level matters. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama! Wild celebrations! What next? Gustavo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Who can he pick out? The fans want to see a shot. Splendid defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them. Well, they're showing great energy here, and that's being matched by the fans. What an atmosphere.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Able to get his body in the way. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Determined defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. And they know they need to stop him. Lingard. Well, what a stop that was. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Promising possession, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Cho. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Lingard. Decent looking pass. Kim Jin-soo. How about the cross? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Determined defending. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Promising sequence. Jesse Lingard. An attack full of promise. Jesse Lingard. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Chance to do damage. Lingard. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lingard. Moon. Nice looking move, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, attacking possibilities. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And moving the ball nicely. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Taken short. Teammates in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Kim Jin-soo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Intelligent threaded pass here. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. 20 minutes to go in this one. Counter-attacking chance. Lingard. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alexander Mitrovic. And he saw the situation developing. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, really good pass. Lingard. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cutting it back. And he did what he had to do defensively. Wuji. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Able to get a body in the way. Majrashi. This might have potential. And the referee, they were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he didn't miss by much, and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. João Teixeira. Wuji. Perfect tackle. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. And teammates around him. Losing possession. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Magnificent defending. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And space to cross it. Mahrez takes it in field. Mahrez! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Kessié. Al-Johani. Can he find the right pass? Makes the move to the inside. Galeno. And a chance to whip it in here. Strong hand on that one. Wuji. The first half here comes to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He's managed to lose his marker. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Can he finish this? Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Luson Manafa. Wuji. Amadou. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Over it comes. And knocked out of there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Majrashi. Vega. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A very effective challenge put in. Firasal Birekan. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Blocked it brilliantly. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Wuji. Amadou. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That's excellent defending following the cross. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Galeno. Alioski has it. Gabri Vega. Albirekan. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wuji. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Nice looking move, this. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and